Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here. We are finally going to roll credits today. Tried to do it in the last part, but we didn't quite get there. We're Hades 2. We're probably doing a 2-day today. We're going to do Hades 2 today and then Guild Wars 2 later. I know that sounds weird, but we're not doing Bollock's Pit today because I finished all the achievements over the weekend by accident. And when I say by accident, I mean I only played 12 hours of it. So, anyhow, no, I'm just kidding. I don't know how much Bollock's Pit I've played. 36.9 hours. Oh, really? But other than that, the views have been a little weak on it, but then they came back, so I'm not really sure. We'll probably come back and explore... I don't know, probably New Game Plus a little bit, I think, at some point. I don't know, we'll see. I'll play it if I feel like I need to play something. I think that's where I'm at. Other than that, we are on to Hades, which we only have 20 out of the 50 achievements so far, which is interesting. If we beat the game today, I'm sure we'll get more. I'm sure. Let's play. Let's do it. Da, da, da. Whoa, that was cool. I didn't know that wasn't going to do that. I guess I didn't hear it, did I? We are on night 36. And suddenly have 3,305 kudos. What? I think what we're going to do is go down into the underworld once. No, we're going to do a trial. Yeah, a trial. And then we're going to... slay Typhon once and for all.
Conceal us, O knight.
Fortune skill is smiting god Hephaestus to cleanse the woods of Erebus. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. We are getting behind on the trials. A lot of axe ones, which is interesting. Well, let's go.
Into the abyss. Something's happened.
This is a triangle strength.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shape like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose your weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, would you?
Trusty shield. More damage to armor. Take this one.
This gift.
Okay. And I'm already taking damage. Whoa, not used to it. That's my issue.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Very sprint. That might be good. Let's go this way. Are you running? Fun. Do more damage, 20% more area. 13% chance to hit 2 times. I gotta take that.
My boon grows stronger.
They start you at 205? Dun, dun, dun. Deal damage to armor by 100%. Okay. And they send me to Hermes.
Let's hear it, Whispers. Rest now, all of you.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over, mind, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Mean streak. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Your sprint is 15% faster. Gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. Channel your mega cast further and your cast expire faster. Wait. Further. Faster and... Sure.
Haste.
More bonk. That didn't attack.
Remember that. In the name of Hades.
Foes in the binding circle. That's interesting, but this is some bonk. Thank you. Thank you, Supergiant, for that problem that still exists to this day of not being able to get out of that. I appreciate it. Pick up some bone.
How'd you go?
I'm just gonna take this.
Yes.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
Ooh. Get a hex? What does this do? Oh. Now I don't know.
I bid you welcome.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Selene.
God sent hexes. Hex restores 15 health up to 3 times, which replenishes whenever that. Path to stars for this hex will include a godsend effect from the Olympian. Huh.
Drink deep and persevere.
Prophecy foretold. God sent hexes. Fire first.
Fine choice.
I have a reputation to live up to. I can't just let you brush me off like some pathetic commoner with nothing but a prayer.
Okay.
Let's take it easy now. He wants a fight, does he? Denied.
Come on, dude.
You were just messing with me back there, right? I normally can take a prank just fine, but we've all been a bit on edge.
Hey, let's not do that. Cast inflict daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. Attacks may inflict daze. Sure. That was sort of a waste, but I just wanted to see. I don't know what it does. I keep doing it. Oh yeah, it heals. I gotta stop wasting it.
The gods. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah.
I grow strong.
Oh, I don't have enough.
I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. Nectar.
Don't get hit. Got it.
I sensed your presence. You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch black stone.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done.
Yeah.
Crossed flames burn.
Whoa.
Now, see this. Into the fray, sisters. Beware. How much for that?
What the hell was that, Supergiant? What the hell was that?
do it.
I was stuck in the tree stump.
All right, stand down.
That's insane. I keep getting stuck in shit.
Game some other eve.
Thank you, Headmistress. Done. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
Okay.
Trial done.
Who did that? We all saw you disappear into that pitch-black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
I mean, have we tried? One encounter short.
Cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well.
Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
The wards about this place are back at strength.
Yay! Give me some of that nectar.
Here are the bones. The fate
Hey.
of these minor prophecies.
Yeah, 22 of that. God sent favors. Temper of Zeus, Nurture of Hera, Pride of Poseidon, Squall of Demeter, Shine of Apollo, Allure of Aphrodite, Hand of Festus, Earth of Hestia, and Lance of Ares. That's it. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice it.
It's such a mess.
Oh, got my eye on you, Trouble, so you better keep your nose clean.
Maybe he wants to take a bath.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
Well. What? Spring.
Just right.
Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Come along.
There was no ulterior motive to doing that.
Thank you for having faith in me.
Not at all.
Drink of the earth.
I'm running out of seeds. Those are going to take a long time. Okay.
Focus.
I need for this 15% chance. Four random cards. That's wild. Wait, that's only a 1? Will it go up to 5? Trying to think which ones I would keep on. You get another Death Defiance. I think I'd probably keep this one. And this one. The ones that happen when... This is also a good one. I don't have that one active, do I? Is this one working? I just realized. I've been watching that timer and it doesn't seem to move. Okay. I think I want to buy another Death Defiance.
Now.
I think it's pretty awesome that this can go up to maybe 5. I think that's the way I would rather play. Because it's going to... So, activate no more than 3 cards, right? And so, I'm going to have 3 cards plus... By the time I get to a boss, I will have 15 of these unlocked. Will it be the ones I want? That's a good question. But we would only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards not activated. But hear me out. We also have this. Power rank 2. I don't know what that means, but we could also get there. We could have potentially have 20 cards active, but I also don't know. I guess we can find out, right? Because I gotta have, what do I need for this? Activate no more than 3 cards.
I can't.
Why? Oh, that's why that one's so powerful.
Persistence.
Okay, so it gives me these.
No use.
What do I need for this one? Activate any surrounding card. Okay. Can I get another one? Ah. But, so if I had this fully upgraded, it would give me 5 at a time. That's my guess. It would give me 5 at a time, right? And then if I take that trinket, I'll get 2 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 15 is 24. All but 1 card could be activated. I don't know if there's another way to activate another one here. I mean, I think literally. But then I want to have that one, right? But I would start with any boons you find have 6% chance of being duo. Any boons you find have 50% chance to include legendary, at least rare blessings. I would restore 10 magic every 1 second. Your hex also charges up automatically. Your cast... Nope, I don't have that one. And you have 40... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how to do math here. 7, 8. No, it's 23 cards. Did I think this one was activated? I thought that one was activated.
The messenger.
But the thing is, like... You go in with nothing, and by the time you get to the boss, you have everything almost, except 2 cards. So I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we're gonna keep with this.
The oath of the unseen.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that on.
Can I go home?
Do I want to do the underworld first, though?
I'm in the mood for...
What did this do? Ah. Should just go up. Get our hex immediately. That's the advantage, is I get it immediately. Okay, let's go up.
Olympus calls. For the Silver Sisters. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
As bearer of my aspect of the black coat, you instinctively know how to use the Skyfall Hex, a hidden strength of mine, whose light you may reshape each evening through the path of stars.
I'll be honest, I forgot that, that's what this did.
The path you face.
Extra 2 foes. This is also pretty great.
Seleni's hidden strength.
How are you doing that?
Surpassing strength.
Wake up, Zorric. Fire.
He didn't even get the palace tour, Hera says. Oh, dearie, if only I could have been there to show you around instead of tending to our flames. But then again, you see one of our fancy columns, mayhaps you've seen them all.
Specials inflict scorch. Ooh, a good epic one.
Time to break through again.
What do we have? Okay. A lot of Hestia. I see a hammer. Go get a debuff buff.
Hail, sorceress.
Lady Medea.
One always could see plain your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be a liability. Perhaps, however, I was wrong in that.
I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway. You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
For each encounter, gain +5 magic. Forever?
A curse upon them all. That's it.
Dig here, girl.
More garlic.
You'll burn.
I'm stuck again.
Pylon destroyed. In the name of Hades.
Your attacks inflict scorch. Your special also launches a fireball. Sure. No extra areas. Okay. Hermes could give me a lot of extra money. That was a lot of fucking damage for no reason.
Message for me. Hear me, on my authority.
Okay.
Should head to the main square.
No, I should not. I'm extra life, thank God. Three left. I definitely want the hammer.
It's done.
Really charged to mega attack has plus 100 power. Your attack still plus 30 damage. For blocking with your mega attack, special auto fires 5 shots, reloading in 3 seconds.
Further refined.
Must have to connect. Extra element. Water 3 fire. I'm gonna go after Hermes and see what it can give me. Maybe some max health.
She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
Quick buck. Ooh, this could also be pretty good with it being epic. I think I'd rather have the money. We can use money a lot on the surface. Was actually what I was hoping for. Okay. I think max health will be good at this point. I outpaced the spirits there. I don't know where to go on this one, huh?
Barrier down.
1 health was still missing. Alright, we're looking pretty good.
Enough of this place.
You really have to pay that care on character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
The cast may destroy many foes' range shots and inflict scorch on attacking foes. What is this?
Greater focus.
All right.
I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
Yeah, what do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
Bro, can I get out of that? Thanks. Where is he?
I'm full.
Fast asleep again. There.
3 sheep. 4 sheep. 5.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Everlasting peace.
Try another one, maybe.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this one and get some extra cards. And then we'll probably go this one to finish it out, because more than likely I'm gonna be taking more damage. Yes. That's why money's gonna be important, is for that. I think we have a pretty good setup for Prometheus. Tuck in and tuck out. Our magic's already up to 210. I saw Hephaestus, and I probably should have seen if we could have got max health based off of max magic now that we have the stuff we have.
This way.
And just keep our health going up and up with the encounters as well, but... Bro, there's just no way this is what they made. We can try that now.
From the forge.
See all those Kronos ships trudging this way, Witchy? Most of them already sunk before, however many times. They and their dead crews keep coming back to haunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh?
Your take damage, shrug some of it off and restore that. Your attack specials deal more damage to armor, which would probably be a good idea. Weapon deals more damage based on 20% of the armor, and he gains them now.
Pushed it far enough.
How are you supposed to see that? And we got the earth, okay.
Shamblers.
Right.
In the name of Hades.
Gotta take that.
Greater might.
Nice. Beautiful.
Dead ahead.
Might as well take advantage of all this magic. A boss for Aphrodite.
Back from the depths, I see.
Channel. Nice. Oh, yeah. So that's some bullshit.
stow it away for now.
Ah, you've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over, hmm?
That might be really good with what we're doing. This could also be really good, but I think I want to take that. Actually have some damage with my attack. Oh.
Transfer me.
Nice.
And cypress twigs. Coiled
Dig, please,
vine
Hecuba.
and peat of fens. Sugar beets and egg of hens.
Evening, little pigs.
miss. Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Probably true. Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effects this night. Oh! The spiritual benefit your animal familiar provides is stronger this night. More magic! I think I'm just gonna do this.
Bless you, Poppet.
So I keep the fear, but lose the penalty. Penalty wasn't much to begin with, but, you know, here we are. Nice. Gotta go after the max health. Don't know it hit me, but that's cool. Go after the money. Shit.
One left.
855 damage. What the frick? Where did that come from? Alright, to Charon.
It's Charon.
We can heal up too. Nice. Damage foes. Oh, nice. 300 magic.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm, or even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly. To dry land.
Target practice. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind. Heads up! Reloading! Now it's my turn. I'm going for it. My shots aren't getting through. Fire!
She couldn't hit me from there?
That does it. That's the stuff.
Just happened.
Ready, aim, kablam!
Her projectiles don't go through the cast! I forgot!
Race you home!
The projectiles don't go through the cast. I was never in danger to begin with. Well, except for the AoE on the ground, but... Why did it say strength inactive? Oh, because if you have no death defiance. But that might come in handy later, right? I tried. I tried to empower myself.
Solid ground.
All right, off to Prometheus. I gotta remember, projectiles mean nothing. All right, I think I'm still gonna take this because eventually I will take that damage. And Omega moves doing plus 40% damage. It's just really hard not to take when you need to beat a run. I have no money. Hammer or magic? I have 315 magic and it's just gonna keep growing. So I'm gonna go hammer. So the enemy knows where I'm gonna be before I'm even there. Specials bounce toward up to 2 more foes. Ooh, this is really good too, but...
Let the black coat grow strong.
I guess. Power my hex further!
Spotted them.
That's not where I dodged! Whoa! They should not be able to do that! That is so cancerous in development. Fuck whoever thought that up. That's stupid. That's so bad. I can just turn and blast you for 36 damage because you didn't dodge perfectly is insane. Bro, hello. Welcome. Oh, it's all the same.
With the grace of the moon.
I have money this time. Might need it.
What's good here?
Ooh, Poseidon? What can he do for me? Didn't put an announcement in my Discord? Give me a moment. I did, but I just noticed it didn't go through. And thanks for that. Try again. My internet's been a little wonky today or something. I don't know what the issue is. But Discord has really been angry with existing. Thanks for letting me know. It's just, I hate when shit don't work, man. And happy Monday. Bro, that's so stupid!
They got through.
22 damage!
My niece, you're here? I'd come down and welcome you myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells.
Sure.
Right. Why, thank you.
Oh, it's so dumb. I fucking hate it. I need health. I need so much fucking health.
Lord Zeus. Iris.
I could get an infusion that's extremely valuable. See if we can get it.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Bro, I don't know. I can't dodge. Where's my skill? Pressing buttons, shit ain't happening.
Probably took me for a harpy or something. Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't know about that. Damn. Okay. Specials inflict scorched. Sprint leaves a cinder trail. Storm magic.
Very well.
This is I.
No. I'll take that. Okay.
Now, I don't even want to know what's happening out there. What's really happening is here. Look, everyone.
What if you couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
I know what you're trying to do, baby, and it isn't gonna work. I've tuned out every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still gonna give you this.
After you should kind of restore the health he took.
Smashing. Now, anybody need another round?
Blasted raptors.
Alright, bye. Did they die? I was wondering what was going on.
That's settled. Excellent timing.
I don't have enough to give you. Sorry.
Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit. Now choose.
Okay. Do take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. Extremely useful. Specials also launch project. Oh, deflect! More projectile hate, but I think my cast should protect me well enough. Now that I actually have something. This could be interesting. I have a lot of magic to go through, DPS, but impervious is just...
I see. The enemy awaits.
Earn a pomegranate.
To be unseen is to be unscathed.
Jesus.
From the king and queen.
I think I'll take that one. Magic or pomegranate? More magic? Just wanted to see what was over here. That's so unfair, dude. Why are there more enemies? After all that, more enemies. It's insane.
These palms are even here.
It's insane. More damage to armor. Yes. Jesus Christ. Well, I can skip out a one-time session for that. Okay. I mean, at this point.
Illumination.
We can go to Charon. I got the money, right? I haven't fished for a while. Hiccup. So many pomegranates, they know.
Always use more.
All right.
I used to think your Lord Uncle Poseidon was a rude and useless oaf. But after having seen his fighting prowess in this war firsthand, I've come to realize how wrong I was. He isn't useless in the least.
Thank you, Aphrodite, for I know how challenging it is for you to fathom the totality of my strength. As let's face it, you're not exactly the goddess of wisdom, nor am I. And we have other common ground in the beauty of the sea.
What is it? Take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby.
This feeling, oh.
Wow.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind, but for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
I disagree. Yeah?
Turn back. Flame.
Oh. Why are there pots there?
Here come my master's legions.
I was impervious. That's what happened.
Can you predict what shall occur as easily as I? Ignite.
I couldn't remember.
We're not finished.
Where's your bird? I'm just gonna take him out.
Has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back. All according to plan.
I don't think he has a plan.
Enough of his foresight. My claim.
Oh, nice. Forgot. Okay. I still wish I could see more of the battlefield, but we made it without dying. Oh, I did have one more. I don't know what I would have taken instead. Maybe some money would have been a good idea. Get the last bit of that. So pick up some armor. Let's try to pick up some armor. Gonna go use the restroom before I do this last part. I will be right back. Hit the like button, please. What a chilly in this room. I might have to put my hoodie on if it doesn't warm up. Sun is out today. All right, let's hopefully beat this. Wee. Okay, cool. I didn't see that. Bro, what is this? I'm so tired, man. I'm so fucking tired. Show me more of the battlefield! Can't see anything. Everything's blowing up. I take 30 damage, and what am I supposed to do? Nothing. There's nothing you can do.
Can't hide from me.
Fucking just absolute cancer in this game.
No escape.
Oh, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna fucking just do what the game industry has been doing. It's the worst, man. Trying to think which one would help me the most. It's got to be her, right?
Closer to the top.
Shit. Bro, how? There ain't no way, dude! This guy needs to be nerfed into the fucking floor. I don't mind him hitting me, actually. What I mind is the fact that every fucking hit is 30 health almost. Fuck you! What a terrible fucking fight.
In the name of Hades. Ooh.
I just don't know what to do when his literally attack box is like a third of the fucking map, right? And then he shoots a projectile. Like, there's so much shit that just makes this game miserable. And I'm so confused as to why they did it that way. I can't stop those projectiles? I disagree. Die, Jesus Christ. Fuck me, dude. I dodged one and went right into the other. I want this game modded to shit. Next year we'll get all the achievements, but this is so not Hades. I fucking hate whatever this has become.
A few more floors.
Practically perfect in every way, yes. I am wrong. There's no way! No fucking way, dude!
Cheers, Hermes.
I'm not gonna make it today. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna fucking make it. That'd be a waste to take that one. All this fucking chip damage. For what reason? For what reason? I wish that they never made this. I wish they never made it. I have no idea what this gauntlet at the end of the fucking game is. They were like, how terrible can we make this? One out. In. This one has better tells. That's supposedly supposed to be harder than the fucking random elite boss thingy in the fucking... It snowed where you are? It's snowing everywhere. Wow, 120 extra damage? Or should I just punch him in the face?
Join me.
I knew I was going to be frustrated today. I knew it was just going to happen immediately. But I was like, we got to beat this. We got to do it. But it's such a miserable fucking experience compared to Hades. And if you fucking hate that, fine. But you can enjoy the game on your own. But I am so just disappointed at what this game became. Can I get what I'm looking for through those? So this is 275. This is health. I'm 3 gold short. Forego the health. Live through the death defiance.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All right. Armor. Can I get it? Nope. But that is a good thing. Okay, the thing is, I now have 155 armor, so technically, we're good for now. I lied. We had the money. Damn it. I didn't see that. Why is it up there? Fuck! We could have healed. I think I want the armor, though, because of the boon I just picked up. Yeah.
Into the storm.
We're over 200 health, 155 armor. Let's see if he does any of the bullshit.
you show your face again, Typhon?
Olympus.
Belittle, we're all counting on you.
More eggs to break.
Not gonna get him. But the same strategy that works on him is gonna work on them.
Keep this up. Typhon, your time is over.
Typhon eradicated! Why is the Typhon fight better than everything before him?
Down with Typhon.
Explain. Somebody explain to me. What fucking happened in that studio for them to do what they did before getting to Typhon? Did they look at Styx and Hades and say, we can do worse than that? Like, is that what they did? Because it really does feel like the things that shine the most in this game, except for the Ares fight, pretty much the boss fights are actually pretty straightforward and fun. But, like, it's everything in between that isn't. It is so Dark Souls-like in a sense of having to do a run back. You know what I mean? Like, it ruins the experience at the cost of almost nothing. Like, you didn't have to do it and the game would have been fine. It's not that this fight is easy. It's just that I did all the setup specifically for this fight to get there, but it was so annoying to do it along the way. I don't understand why they didn't lead the difficulty to the fear system. Because then people would say it's too easy? Maybe. Maybe. But what is with all the bullet hell and stupid nonsense? I'm so confused how it got there. We could have had the fucking monster experience, but did it have to be so horrible and so high damage related? Like, anytime I see something over 15 damage on the way to a boss, I just got to think the devs fucking suck. There's no way. Look at Scorch. Scorch did all the work, by the way. That Burning Desire duo did everything. Everything. This is a game that suffers from not taking the advice of less is more. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this could have been Game of the Year. But the problem is they fell into the trap of the game industry. Yeah, they just fell in the trap of the game industry. Stop listening to the fucking sweats. Stop listening. Listen to the casuals. Especially the casual moderates like me, right? We're moderately good at the game. We're high intense players, but we're not here for the Dark Souls experience. We're here to get better at the game, right? And then you can give us a slider. That's what the fear system should have done, is gave that slider back, because it was so amazing in Hades to go, how hard do I want to make this for myself, right? Because then it's on me. It's not on the devs anymore. I get the choice. But they didn't do that here. And then they just played to an audience yet again that's here and gone. They're not going to be here in a week. And a lot of people are going to suffer through it. But I think the boss fights should have been the emphasis of all the difficulty, and each one building in difficulty. But instead what we get is awesome boss fights that are sort of the same difficulty. I mean, like when you go in the underworld, that Erebus is sort of like that, you know. But like, I don't know what happened here. The surface just sucks. It just sucks. The Cyclops can suck too if you don't have enough range. I mean, it's so anti-melee, like... But anyhow, we won! And I took 190 damage from Typhon. Mostly because I was just impervious for 2 seconds, which stops a lot of the stupid shit from hitting you twice. Like, I think that's the most important thing is there are no, like, invincibility frames. So if something hits you, it can hit you 3, 4, 5, 6 times. And even if they slow down the game to say dodge here, it's still not fair. It's just, there's so much shit and so much sensory overload that they just fell for the common pitfalls of these games in this day and age. Of just put an invincibility frame of half a second. Don't let the same attack hit someone twice. That's it. Like, if they're trying to avoid it, they get hit. That's it. It's done. But instead, like, punishing the players, everything in the dev world. I am pretty sure, I am convinced that devs of this age, by the way, it's not just because of this game. I don't know what game I was watching, but I saw some unfair thing and realized devs aren't okay. They are not okay. Like, mentally, they are fucked up. They're as bad as people back in the 1980s. I don't know what was going on in the 80s, but the same shit that was happening then is happening now in the real world, right? Outside of video games. But it is extremely reflective of that attitude. And like, just think of Battletoads. Everybody thinks it's the hardest game. It's not. Can I be honest about Battletoads? It's annoying. All right, and everybody who's like, the turbo tunnel. Turbo tunnel is easy. Don't worry about the turbo tunnel. Anybody can learn the turbo tunnel. In fact, you can learn it blind because it's all the same shit over and over and over and over and over, right? The thing is, it's all about timing there. The thing is, you probably have never played the later levels, like the ice level or the water pipe level or even the in tower all the way up. And when I watch people play the tower, what they need to know is you just have to keep going. Go, 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 go. The only time you stop is to get rid of anything that's going to knock you off a platform. That's it. That's Battletoads. Have I beaten Battletoads respectfully? No, because the game doesn't respect you. It was meant to be an arcade quarter machine. Okay? So they wanted you to die as much as possible. Had we removed that aspect from Battletoads, it's probably one of the best NES games of all time. But the problem is they did it. And so it ruined it, and it was never close to that again. People just said it's the hardest game ever. It's not. People are finally starting to discover the game that I remember being just such a shithole in the arcade that I only played it ever twice. And I never looked back. And I've only seen the name. When I saw the name of someone specifically in my alliance in Guild Wars 2, I was like, I know where that name comes from, I think. Or maybe they got it from somewhere else. But the name literally translates to rage. The game is intentionally bad to have you spend quarters. And it's not hard, it's annoying, terrible, and just stuff. And people have accepted this as a standard in the game industry today. And devs look back and said, what made games hard? That's not difficult. I, too, can break both of your legs and ask you to walk. Right? That's what you're doing to people. But they see it's a video game. It's meant to be fun. It doesn't actually hurt me. It doesn't do this. It doesn't do that. But what they don't understand is it's not improving them at all. Proving your own determination and persistence, sure. But actually making you a better gamer, it's impossible. It's not. Because a better gamer is able to predict and change and blah, blah, blah. Well, when a game is that terrible, you just never know what's going to happen. You could predict 90% of the shit correctly, and then that 10% is going to get you. And that's what they're doing in this day and age. And I don't understand why this weird, like, 15, 20%, sometimes all the way to 30% of this game is just this black sludge thrown into it from the 1980s era of, like, games were hard. But that's not hard. It's just quarter grinding. Like, literally put more money in the machine type shit. And it's the same kind of padding I'm seeing in all sorts of shit. Even Guild Wars 2. It is a bad industry standard that is just there, that I hope is finally going away because I do feel like gamers are just feeling tired. They're just tired of not being able to pick up a game like Ball X Pit and just win. Are they winning every time? No, but winning is fun. And I say this as somebody who's yet again won another time in a row in this game. It's not a terrible game. It's just these thorns bother me so much because I've seen it year after year now of the game industry constantly just making players suffer because the devs aren't okay. Make the players happy and they'll make you happy. Or these devs know that Supergiant's going to lay them off at some point this year or next year, and they just gave the fuck up. I don't know. But this game needed to be in the oven for probably a good another 6 to 8 months, in my opinion, to get rid of some of this stuff. I don't know. The beta fucks are going to continue, and I'm going to call them that because I stopped playing the beta because I realized I can't add anything to this. They have to finish the fucking game before I can tell them what's wrong with it. I realized doing the Q&A testing for them, it just ain't going to do anything. They're just going to listen to the people that are close to what they want, not what needs to happen. And that's why you have to have good, lead developers in that studio going, hey, players aren't going to like that, right? Don't do that, right? But nobody wants to do that because they all need to be friends and buddies and things. But they still treat it as a job. I'm confused. You're there a family of people who can have a conversation about what you want the players to experience. Is this what they wanted you to experience? Fine. 8.5 out of 10 from me. Right? Why is it not 9.5 out of 10? Well, because you just constantly put in shit you didn't have to, and it annoys the fuck out of me in 33 minutes of playtime. There is a setting to beat these runs, and what was it? 5.5 minutes, something, 6 minutes. I couldn't make it. Hades, it was fucking easy. I'd set that shit to max, and yeah, I'm gonna clear this in about 15, 20 minutes. But I can't trust it here. Some fights are literally going to take fucking 5 minutes to win. And sometimes the boss fights, the Typhon fight here was faster than fighting that boss earlier because I had to run around in circles. What is with the balance? Also, why is the game so fucking slow? When the Hades' strong point was you can do 2 or 3 runs on your lunch break. Crazy. And people are like, it improved the system in every way. I just don't think you understand how much of the Kool-Aid you drank. Because this game is fantastic in its own aspects and just, what other words do we have in here? In its own prismatic understanding, in its own stuff. What I'm trying to tell you is this game is not Hades. It is a shadow of what Hades once was. They continue to smear it out as far as possible, and it went too far. They didn't know when to chop it off, pull some of the stuff back, take some parts out, and then fucking give you a finished product. They didn't know how to do it. They relied on the community to give something the community wanted, but you're never going to have that. You're only going to give 30% of the community, and you're going to have another fucking 60% of the community agree because they're afraid of missing out or not being part of the cool kids club and all that kind of shit. Like, every time I see a game come out and it's actually horrible, and then it's a 9 out of 10 on people's radars and shit, but then you go and see actual people giving the review and they're saying the shit and they give it an 8 out of 10 and people dunk on them because they're like, you don't know what you're talking about. No, I know what they're talking about. They're talking about the game straight up on what it is versus what you expect it to be or want it to be, or sitting there with your copium and then drinking that shit down. Again, this game ain't beating me. It's annoying the fuck out of me because I love it so much in so many ways, and then it turns around and just... Again, it's glass in the Laffy Taffy. I'm not enjoying the crunch, and I'm allowed to say that. Which reminds me, I said that to somebody, and they're like, are you talking about watermelon Laffy Taffy? You guys remember watermelon Laffy Taffy, and it had the little things in it? I don't know if they still have that. But they used to be like, I'm gonna so sound like my fucking parents here, but they used to be like this big. They were like 8 8 to 12 inch Laffy Taffies in the gas station, and one of them was watermelon, and it had the seeds in it. And the seeds were actually harder than the rest of the Laffy Taffy. You can still chew them and shit. But I just remember that because he mentioned it, and I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, all right. But anyways, I'm done ranting about this. Another successful run. God, I will probably lean into this game being a 9 out of 10 just because you can be successful. But some people are definitely going to have to work a lot more at this game beating the surface specifically than anything you had to face in Hades until probably about Heat 16 when you're trying to get that second statue. By the way, Heat 16 or higher, like, funny enough, getting 16 is like you can feel the tipping point beginning with the difficulty in that game. I've done several 14, 15s and not felt the sort of burn you sort of feel once you hit 16, 17, 18. But like all the way up to like 16 past that, the game's difficult in Hades. I don't know what it's like here in Hades 2 yet. Big watermelon Laffy Taffy, yeah. We got it.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time.
Why is the storm? Oh, I thought this was gonna clear the storm too. Like.
Thank you, Zagreus. Dracarys. This storm shall pass.
Why am I so fast?
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
I couldn't have pointed it out either. We actually had a lot of dodge happening too. I didn't see it trigger too much, but that probably saved us.
The news.
We salute you.
Flower.
Grandma's here!
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Hera dear? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
See, the writing is so fantastic! And the voice acting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
Be well.
Goodbye.
Death to Kronos.
Indeed.
Salutations.
Mm-hmm.
Moonlight, guide us.
As you say, the storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
steel ourselves with the...
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone. He's gone, Phrenos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
How'd it go? Okay.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
You must have added this storyline pretty late.
Back to the abyss.
Thank the fates. It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
How do you not know? More new music?
Maker?
Fated Glory. Yeah, see, I've 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 in a row. Yeah, the surface just sucks. I don't remember the last time it... And even if we take out the trials, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know how to count. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a row. And then I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. It's just most of my losses are the summit. I mean, this is the beginning, so I'm not going to hold too much weight to it, but I am curious how long I can keep the streak up.
A positive outcome. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
What? This took too long to get.
Please listen to my thoughts.
It shall be thus.
Our nightly ritual.
I'm 2 garlic away, so I have the garlic for this now, but Jesus.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the 3 fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Okay.
Gotten crowded. As promised. Salutations. Gemstones for you, broker.
Hey.
Gaia's secrets.
Garlic. Garlic.
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
Oh, she's worried.
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
She knows! Hey.
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will. To have been born of fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight.
I'm talking.
See one down there. Caught one.
Cheer up, Mopa.
gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
She's so mad about fishing. What the hell? Oh my goodness. And then he also get a figment no matter what.
Freshly caught, more or less.
I'm sorry, I think that's hilarious. Alright.
Garlic again.
We got the garlic.
Gross.
Oh, I didn't realize there was another one. Wait. Do I get seeds of the thing? So confused. Darkness. I have 7 of those? Oh. And this is a new one. Was there a... Oh, we can do that now, too. Holy shit, we're gonna get everything done before beating Kronos?
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. And the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Where'd you come from? Here's what we've got.
What was the new thing?
May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still.
So it shall be.
Okay.
Father. It's finally time. Death to Kronos. Strength and wisdom of my predecessors. Now I see. Closer to me.
50% more? All the way up to 50% more, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Let's hold on to the rest of it.
The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
Prophecy fulfilled. Okay. That to rank 5. Oh, we can get the aspect of Nyx. And why not?
Grant me the aspect of Nyx.
Glory be to Mother Night and stuff.
Night spawn damage, 30%. I don't have the moss.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
I need driftwood for this one.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Oh, I guess it always does it.
Looks.
And then they want me to take. Go beat Kronos with the staff?
That stick has got some heft.
Not now. Sassy. Such intricate work.
Your power for your specials.
How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
November Grand Sumo Tourney? At what? Midnight Sumo? Was that what it's called?
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
I knew you'd make it here. Now.
Why is this right here?
The moon is new.
I had so much left to say.
Okay, what do I need in the underworld?
Come, Rocky.
Silver? I think it's silver.
Descura, we are as one.
It is now.
Real special there.
Yeah, need silver. Just realized I need actual materials for this. Why can't I interact with the bird?
So...
The tools of the unseen were bound to grow strong.
I got more of shadow? Is that what it is? Liquid shadow? Wait. Oh, the mountain peak. Okay. Like I've beat it with the staff and the skull, right? I was like, excuse me? 15 days sumo, midnight sumo channel. Jesus Christ, Chaz. Why can't... Do I just not have one? I guess not. Okay. Let's,
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Why is only the coat of arms here?
That fear may spread.
10 out of 48. What?
Best be a little cautious here.
Probably smart.
And we want to pick up a hex. This is it. Let's go.
Chronos next.
Hey, Pop Dude. Pop Dude would enjoy Midnight Sumo. Why is this locked? Excuse me? Let me double check something. Okay, so we can't use that. Got it. Well then, how many more? 6 encounters?
To help.
Fine.
Done with Typhon. Chronos next. For my family.
You somehow did it, niece. Typhon is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
Strength of the sea. Got it.
Does that mean we can't get Hex at all?
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Okay. Sure.
Let's pick up the pace.
Okay.
Be again at peace.
Grab some max health. Let's go get some armor.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. A customer. I thought I snagged that one. I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend.
Okay, this.
Why, sure.
I love it.
I've seen Demeter for a while.
Back to dust. Mindless wretch.
Oh, it leveled up.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him no more mercy than the monster he unleashed would have shown us. But be careful. I demand your safe return.
Demeter, you've gotten soft. Inflict freeze. Ooh, this could be a really cool. Or we could go ahead and pick this up.
Desolation.
Max health. Huh? Fired another one? When did that happen? Oh, a hammer. Power shot that deals plus 50 damage and restores 20. Mega special. Store 5 health.
Such secrets in this stuff. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Silver. See what Prometheus can give us. Prometheus. Poseidon.
Enough of this.
I mean, minor fines are worth more. Could be Amazing. Or we can do Froth. Ah, man. Okay, Froth. I need damage. Nectar is actually amazing now, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I was like, where's all this shit coming from? There's a shit ton of people down here. Arctic Ring got leveled up, yeah.
Oh.
That it? Oh, yeah. Money. Demeter. Zeus.
Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours.
What happened?
Hear me, on my authority.
Yes.
I can use this.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Uh-oh.
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Champion and lovers. Oh. Oh, nice. So, I don't get the sender?
Hold on, headmistress.
Take what now? Chance at extra boons? And re-roll 3 times now. I don't remember what I can re-roll. Oh, the shock. Chain lightning. Oh, only a 25% chance. Interesting.
she stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
I have no money.
You wish to see your father's domain, do you?
It might be best not to do this at all. I don't need the bones. Or the magic.
You survive, but you do not learn.
Intentionally. No, come on. Out of all of them, you. Bro! He gets to move like 6 billion feet at once. What do you want me to do? Fuck me, dude. It's near impossible. Fucking just spam enemy environment problems all over the place. It ranked up just before I do this? Nice.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
Max deal more damage. Got it. Nice! Alright, more health. We want to go after the nectar. Uh-oh. 52.5%. Static shock got leveled up. I'm just gonna go after the one boon I actually want. Lucky me. The damage I'm doing right now is insane! Nice. Don't need it. Snow Queen. Gain a berry that stops 1 instance of damage in each location, but you prime. I need it for the Fated List, but I don't think now's the time. Nice. This fight.
Look at here. Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
That was funny at the end there, just everything. Cole, yes I am. I'm sorry I'm sucked in. This should be the last Underworld run before credits. And I'm sort of just trying to focus so I don't lose too much health before we get to the end, since I don't have a hex to rely on. I just need to learn how to do damage. Alright, this charm is done. Which one should we take to the next fight is the question. This one might not be as useful as I thought. Your distance. Build up some armor, maybe? Let's already have some. Let's go. Wait, did I just gain some health? No, I gained some armor. Starting with some money and magic. Wait, was the tree right there? So many! What the fuck just happened? I didn't even press that direction! Jesus Christ! Holy fuck, this map is terrible. Thorns everywhere! What the fuck? Chaz, you gotta believe in yourself and believe in the sumo. Okay. I missed. Bro, what? No! Why isn't it listening to where I'm controlling? Literally pressed down, still facing right. I fucking just... This game today is just lesson in frustration. Your freeze effects last longer. Hello, what's up? What is happening? Absolutely, 100%. I have to go see Charon. They're like, you have enough money, go spend it. Dun ding. Dun ding. Can't get a hex, but she'll still tell me where shit is? That's crazy. That is absolutely just whatever. Didn't say anything. The hell did it ding over here? Were you always there? Whoa, okay. A hammer, Hera, or a... Well, yeah, I can't afford both. I'm 30 coins short. The boon...
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Keepsakes are stronger this night if possible. Wait, did it reapply it? I think it did. What? Alright. I swear he keeps disappearing. I have to go over... I have to go for the stats stuff. Health, magic. Oh, he got frozen. That would have hurt. shit. Ha! No! Yeah. I mean, absolutely, I have to take hasty retreat at this point. 12% dodge chance, please. I need more boons. He's still attacking? And there was nothing else? Okay. What do we have to choose from now? Mini boss? No. Ooh, that could be interesting. And then not go see Charon? Because I don't have enough for a boon unless it was discounted. Ooh. Dang. All right, let's see if we can beat Cerberus. That was, yes. Uh-oh. 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 The last free hit I get this battle. Alright, guess not. I guess somehow I got hit and then stop doing miasma. That's the biggest fucking problem. Yo! That is not fair, dude. God damn! All that armor built up just to lose it in 3 attacks. This game sucks, dude. Why are you so hard? What happened? Why are you still firing? Stop doing this. Stop doing that fucking attack.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Remy, what? Missed that 7 minutes ago? That fight did not go well at all. What the frick do you mean 60%? That's crazy. 15 encounters with a random hammer. Another Death Defiance in the final fight. The next Guardian loses minus 15% health. I take 10% less damage. Should I go defense? Or when the damage does happen, which probably is going to happen, which I don't think armor damage counts as this, right? Maybe it does? I don't know. I've only taken 90. So on 160 damage, my Omega moves start doing 60% more damage. Could be great. Or I can just try to avoid taking damage and just lower his health by 15% now. I think this is the play. Another Death Defiance may not do me any good. Unless I get something that will resist the damage straight out. Which could happen. How many would I get for this? Plus 7? That's crazy. So it's just the rarity of the cards. We're not gonna make it there. All right. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we'll do the last area. I will be right back. Hit the like button if you could. I'd appreciate it. BRB. Alright, I am back to beat this game. Are we ready? Are we ready? Everyone, gosh freaking darn it, ready?
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Calm down. It's just another night. Trust the cast!
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
A hammer. We will take the extra routes here for more money and more power. Plus 50% damage and also strikes sideways. Deals plus 900 damage to armor. Nice. Demeter with a boss. Let's go. Got touched. Can't believe I let him touch me. Ooh, that could be interesting. I'll take the gust for now. Protect me. Boop, Poppy. Also, it'll be faster to do this. Lightning strikes will be better. I need boons for dodge.
My beloved Terra and I may occasionally disagree, but you stay out of it.
Okay.
We mustn't fight amongst ourselves like this. Although at least we make it brief.
Air quality. You never do less than 50 damage. I don't have the 5. So we could toss this at Kronos during the fights then. Then I'm gonna forget where it is. I mean, if I could get another boon that can give me wind, this might be useful, but I feel like it's just a waste. Alright. Gotta be smarter than myself, which is, you know, pretty easy. Or not. God fucking damn it! Dude, this isn't hard! Just let go of the fucking button! Oh man, I piss myself off sometimes. Alright, the cast will be thrown. Proceeds to not throw the fucking cast. Dude, the trap got me. If I lose this armor before I fight Kronos, I swear to fuck. All because I changed my skill. Like, and it doesn't set into my fucking head. It's crazy. Shit. 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 Dude, this is so unfair. I don't even know what to say. I do not have 7 eyes, Super Giant. I don't know how they expect you to see everything. I just do not know. Also, I wasn't doing that very well, but... Projectiles. Projectiles. Not actual skill or development. Just random fucking spinning projectiles off the fucking screen. Can't see them. Just nonsense. Zoom out. Let me see the fucking battlefield. You absolute cunts. Who said, yeah, this is appropriate distance, not let them see fucking anything, or at least show the projectiles off the screen. Have a pointer saying projectiles here. Fuck. I don't know what I could possibly get here that could possibly help me at this point. I didn't get enough boons. It's obviously scripted. There's scripted shit that's about to happen. Ah, okay. I don't have any common boons, right? That's fantastic. We'll heal up. Salute. Charon. All right, here we go. Full health. 140 magic to work with. We now have fissure as well. We just got to be patient with this shit. Also, what's really great is that I do have this. So we're going to take a bit less damage. I have 3 Death Defiance. It could be an extra battle or some shit here. I don't know.
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. You shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Whatever it takes.
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
I dodged it.
Unrepentant scum.
He's so slow while frozen. His attacks are slower too.
than this.
Ha!
Nice pose.
Thanks. Just gave up.
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe.
I knew it.
I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter. And do take a good look around. Ask yourself.
Oh, I thought I could only be on those.
Perhaps the better question is when. What is it that
How do I hit him? How do I hit him?
Who exactly do you think I am? You take me for? And how could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it, better yet. Bring this entire blasted world screaming to a halt. Better than to leave the world in careless hands. You will be doing me a mercy.
Okay. Can you keep talking? I think you're falling apart. You talk a lot. Okay, bye.
You should be gone. How are you resisting all of this? Impossible.
I've noticed this fight is exactly like the just Hecate's fight. Ow. She literally trained us for this. Ow. Well done by the devs on that. Ah! Wow, that still gets me. Another one?
Maiden. You give her back right now.
You cast this witch handmaiden of yours? Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
For now? What do you mean?
Done here. Now for the final step.
334 damage from Kronos. I did need a Death Defiance, I think. Or maybe I had infinite lives at the end there. I just noticed that infinity over there. Maybe they just let you fight forever? Not sure. Overall, it seemed very scripted, this run through. Didn't give me as many boons as I've built up in the past and all that kind of stuff. Just seemed like more of a normal run. My cats did all the work. Used a lot of Omega specials, the Gust doing work, the Poseidon waves. A lot of the extra boon effects were doing a lot of work, it seems. Still took 32 minutes. 62 damage from freaking the dog. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't see her dad on the way down, did we? So yeah, they didn't let you get away with getting all the extra stuff. That's interesting. Same time, that final fight, literally just it really felt like the Erebus fight, except, you know, with the flavor of Kronos mixed in and just upped another level. Like 2 or 3 attacks instead of just 1. So that's interesting.
More gemstones.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Yeah!
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
Now, is Zagreus gonna actually do it?
Headmistress.
That's the question.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough. If she shows up.
How are they be in Hades 3? I don't think there's going to be a Hades 3. Well, the future will know.
Hey, sister. I know you might be ready to proceed with whatever you plan to do with Gygaros, but I'm not. After I left it for you, I started feeling some regrets.
All this must be so much to take in. I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if you could become best mates, as you say?
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson to grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
really do mean he and I should have a chat. So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I'm sorry. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal. Only the means. If there's another way that works for all of us, it's worth a shot.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. So go to him. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gargaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it.
Yeah.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinui. I hope this works.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest you be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. And I thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I've an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately lets my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What would you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. Healers, robbers, traitors, and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Well, actually, no.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You will come to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What would you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my righteous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
What?
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her?
Already
I can keep an eye on things.
No, Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
They turned it into a play area.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
What is this?
Appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Broker?
Broker? Hold on, can I explore other things? No. Look at all the paperwork. Okay.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Is that what the gameplay is gonna be now?
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millennium.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Take that!
That's at last, just like we trained.
Alright, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
I the bloodiest part.
I got you something. I don't know if that's me. I finally won!
Last.
It's in the blood.
Focus.
Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
Titan.
What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet... Who are you?
Kronos, Headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Millennium, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Millennium, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for 1 moment longer.
Silence! Malinois, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Malinois, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
Warn.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Malinois, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Malinois, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Malinois. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
She is much angrier than she's ever been.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness?
I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Yeah, what happens with Olympus?
Well, this is it.
She's walking!
Princess? Hey.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
Yeah! Oh, I can do it again!
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
I might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Prince Zagreus.
Princess Melinoi.
Running!
Hail.
It's been an honor, sir.
The honor's mine. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Melinoi, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Melinoi. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads, especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
Aww.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Can't get near Hecate? What?
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, Granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Moonlight guide us.
A blood fountain. She's the employee of the month.
May moonlight guide us.
Go unseen.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. Yeah! Credits! Holy shit! That's a long ending. That was a lot of lore, yeah. She almost lost her hat. Alright. Oh, they're both gonna sing? Putting a lot into the ending. I can understand why this ending would feel like whiplash, though. And why people don't like it. Well, that's nice.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done. I said we're not finished.
Hades! Never thought about that until right now, Remy. Okay, so.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
So, let's talk about the game. Let's talk about the game a bit. Let's see. Alright, so I can understand why the ending is Whiplash, but so now we have to fight Kronos, but fragments of broken time, I guess, in a way, or something. I don't know. We'll have to play some more to figure that out. So Typhon is defeated. Kronos is defeated through the power of love, which people hate in stories, by the way. They want to see the villain die more times than see the villain do that. And we've seen that over the years where a lot of villain stories, especially, they tell the story of the villain and we're supposed to be compassionate and empathetic towards this villain and stuff like that. But the way they told it here is very interesting. The villain itself has lived the life of not being that terrible person. So it's more interesting to see the villain sort of defeat themselves and then sort of have to redeem themselves back to the life that could have been, right? Interesting story mechanic that they use there in the sense of time and how that was all going to be portrayed and that kind of stuff. So this timeline stays. That timeline never existed. It was just a possibility that they got to see. Now I guess we're fighting possibilities, which makes sense if they want to keep the game going. How would they do it? So my guess is Typhon is probably another time possibility or something from a different Kronos, which I guess can make sense, but that one is by far going to be the most interesting part of the game, I think. Other than that, a lot of lore. It was like 40, 50 minutes here of the ending of the game. But obviously we're not done. I do know there's a true ending. I don't know what that is, so there's more. Will I do it on stream? I don't know. the game story, characters, art, music, ambience, environment, all fantastic. Great. Progression system around the mechanics is also pretty great. It keeps you moving forward still and things like that. I really enjoy just sort of the vertical progression to a point. Now it just seems like a lot of fluff is there and that kind of stuff, so I'm not really sure where the top is, where the ceiling is finally reached. We haven't reached it there yet in many hours of gameplay. I feel like Hades 2 is slow. It's a very slow game compared to where Hades was. In Hades, you would go and attempt to run and you get bits of story as you did it over and over and over and over and over and over. And it felt like it was always moving something along. Even when we got to the end, got our first credits in Hades, you know, it felt good just to keep going, right? Now I'm like sort of tired. Like, do I want to keep going? Do I want to keep playing this game? So this game, much slower. We get a happy ending for once. I guess as happy as it can be. But, yeah, I can understand why people don't like the ending. So we spent this entire time, her entire life, saying death to Kronos, and she suddenly has a change of heart. I think that was a decision that was made early, and it didn't bridge very well, is what ended up happening. Now, I see what they were going for here as someone who's played a lot of video games, has written story myself, that kind of thing. So I understand, like, if you don't bridge that stuff to things are starting to teeter. Zagreus' side of things was actually told better than I'll never say her name, Mel. So anyways, Zagreus actually started to falter as we kept going down into the underworld. He's like, do we have to kill him? And I knew Zagreus, what I thought was Zagreus was going to say, why don't we try this instead? Which would have been a different way to say it. But at the same time, I guess they wanted Mel to stay main character and come up with the idea herself. But we also, when the idea came about, we also saw Kronos faltering too. So it wasn't like this came out of nowhere. It just wasn't enough to bring the ending to fruition for a lot of people. And I can understand why this ending was so bad for them, because they wanted to see the villain die, which has been the entire game. And it didn't happen. And all this work went into this, and we didn't get a dead villain. That sucks, right? So, I don't know if Supergiant, but this just goes back to what I was saying about the game. It's very disjointed. We were still learning story bits as we go. So I don't think Hades 2 did anything story related better than Hades at all, because it still ended up being disjointed. It still ended up being forced in a certain way, and it still ended up not just being something you did, but something that had to be done. And there's a big difference, and it can make players feel like it was all for nothing. And just so many things. But I talked about this before. The story's still cut up and disjointed, and parts of it are being told after so much other things have happened and that kind of stuff. How much stuff did I miss by not playing worse, right? It feels like skilled players, those who were able to beat things quickly, are still being punished the most. But at the same time, is there enough story for a casual player who's not winning all the time? See, it's really hard to do. So I give them credit for getting it done. I still think there's a lot of room for improvement, but that kind of hurt that came from Hades 1, I thought they could pull it off here in Hades 2. I don't know how they could have done it, but I almost feel like Night should have ended sooner then. Like, the test for the first night, it's just beating the first test, story happens. Next night, it's about beating Oceanus. If you don't succeed, right, then there's other things you can fill in there, but once that gets beat, more story happens. Then it's discovering how to get past Cerberus, right? But instead, they did all this arbitrary stuff, which was really weird, that they could have just done by simply trying to investigate and figure out a way to Kronos and make sure that Mel is ready to face him, right? So you have Eris slowing you down to try to get the story told and all this other stuff. It's just such a mess when they could have just chopped up the game a bit better. Less is more. And this was one of those moments not to let the player carry into just more and more difficult gameplay because they're skilled. Instead, cutting it off, sending them back, making them do it again to clarify that this is part of the story progress. But since we didn't have that, we get a disjointed story. We get a poor ending for a lot of people. I sort of enjoyed it because I understood what they were going for. I'm a little confused about Hecate a little bit about why she was so adamant about the way Mel did things, but I have my own theory about that I've talked about, so I don't know if the true ending is actually going to fix that at all, but it just seemed a little weird. But at the same time, if you've lived an entire lifetime with somebody being completely different, and then now they understand the way things could have been, should have been, maybe, and now wants it to be that way, and then everybody else wants it to be that way, of course the villain isn't going to die. And now you don't have a villain. But in Hades, the villain was Dad, right? Dad sucks, man. Dad is the worst. He's keeping me this teenage rebellion bullshit type stuff. But the problem is, in that story, there is no villain. That's what people don't understand about Hades and why it's so great. It is literally just a story about a son and father not getting along and finding a way to make it work. And I think that's the hardest thing to write, is a story without a villain, but still be compelling. The villain, in a lot of circumstances, is going to be like in Hades, the villain, what am I trying to say? The Hades story, the villain is like confinement and the dysfunction of the family and that kind of stuff. And I'm trying to the word escapes me of what the actual villain is, but it's an entity. It's an idea. It's something more ambiguous, but it works in Hades. In this game, we had a villain that is no more, and that can make people feel like there's nothing left to do. Overall, when we dive into the mechanics, I feel like the boons are a little bit all over the place. I believe the introduction of the boons and stuff is very disjointed at times. I think the game is very flooded with a lot of fluff and things that I'm really not sure it's really adding more. It's sort of just making chaos. And that chaos can be useful, that chaos can not be useful, but I sort of saw the same things in Hades. But again, it's like the shadow of Hades. We're not getting a more polished Hades experience. We're getting more of a system that's there and them adding to it. And the problems, sadly, are gonna outweigh whatever that they're trying to do. Make the game feel more full, make the game feel like there's a lot more choices, that kind of stuff. Sadly, ends up doing a lot more the other way, where it just feels like the player doesn't know what to pick, or ends up just picking the same thing every time and that kind of stuff to avoid any overcomplication. Like there was a lot of vertical things that you needed that used to just be not there at all. I guess it's more of a horizontal. It's just information. But at the same time, to make it like part of the incantations and stuff like that was a really weird choice from Supergiant. They have a great game here. I do think I will lean 9 out of 10 right now. 8.5, 9 out of 10. There's just times where it feels like an 8.5 out of 10 game, and other times it feels like 9 out of 10. But I cannot lean into the 9.5 out of 10. I feel like I've in the moments explained stuff enough that people should understand. Like, I do not like those parts of the game. But the parts I do like, the parts I really do enjoy, has definitely been just more Hades lore in general, and just the fun fact that we get to see just the interaction between great voice actors and great writing. God, man, great writing makes the game, dude. This is why I'm faltering on Guild Wars 2's writing, because it's not as great as it once was, and that kind of stuff. Buddy, give me a second. I doubt it's anything, but I smell fire. What? Hear me. All right, I'm back. No fire, just no smoke, no fire. Excuse me. I looked around, I don't see nothing. Anyhow, sorry about that. We're not done with the game today. I don't know, I'm going to that screen. But anyhow, yeah. Overall, I think things they could fix. Get rid of some of the bullet hell, add it into the fear system. Let the fear system be the difficulty. I don't know what'll happen from here. We got Godsend Hex related stuff, so that happened. Just trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else they could do besides remove some of that stuff. Definitely the damage is a little on the high side for the surface. There are ways to alleviate that, but it's pretty punishing. The surface itself, the traps and everything that are involved, it's just so much going on. Just so much. And the little gauntlet at the end before Typhon is... You're not gaining anything else there. I don't think. There's only like, I think you have to beat the bosses to get something. Is that right? I'm not 100%, but yeah, let's see what the characters are doing in the Crossroads now.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Nice.
Vengeance.
What an accomplishment. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Say it isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
What if we head to the taverna for a little while? You don't seem particularly busy, and we probably should talk.
What if you get out of my face for a little while? Don't feel like seeing you and all those shades judging me. Thanks.
Insecure.
Don't mind me, everyone.
Got a lot of stuff to buy.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millenoi, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
end, I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt. Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
Dang! That's the longest way to say no you. What do we have here?
There's more I can do with this cauldron. By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
And the ability to plant multiple types of the same seed in all available soil plots at once. Improve gathering from soil plots so that you harvest all flourished soil plots at once. Okay. Say less.
So mote it be.
Askion Kataski. Your will is done.
What's the last one? Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey if you wish. Ah. Okay. I can do this. I just need...
I'll take the special.
I no longer need wheat for anything.
Dropping these off. This should help. If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility. So mote it be. Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
Alright, well, we got all that done again.
Some moon dust.
I can have Nightmare delivered? I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it!
Could use this.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Dang. Okay.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Well, got her.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Still asleep.
An orchard.
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you?
Why?
Gaia's bounty.
What the hell?
Live and thrive. Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis. Grateful to have you back.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been.
Myths Retold. Thank you for playing Hades 2 and congratulations on your victory. Here you may choose to turn back time to an earlier possible point in the story in which Mel has fought but not yet vanquished Kronos and Typhon, thus shall be her tale retold. Excuse me. This lets you re-experience key events in the story or experience rare events you may have missed without resetting the rest of your progress. Most of your progress will be preserved. Any Z-Sand and V-Lens you have will be restored after the end credits. Just about everything else you have already unlocked will remain unlocked. You have not yet fulfilled the Fated List prophecy. Mel, help us. Bear in mind, could only be fulfilled after the end credits. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that, but that's interesting. All right, let's go talk to Skelemius.
All right, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
Above and below.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Kronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
You found us after all. Now, Shade!
Ah, yes.
Well, if I go down, I still need silver.
What are we thinking?
Ah, I can actually use this. Oh! That's right. There's still 3 trinkets. Mom, Dad, Kronos? That's my guess. But actually, I really don't know. Oh, it's because I unlocked those weapons. Lots of this stuff.
Sore effect.
Like getting stung by bees.
The channel just doesn't last long enough for that to be worth it. The weapon aspects leave a lot to be desired, I feel. I don't know. Alright, and then we got that stuff to unlock.
Do you swear?
Conquer the surface with 6 fear. Conquer the underworld with 8.
Hey, back it up.
Okay, I think that is it for now. We beat the game. It's done.
I shouldn't.
Can't stop me now. There's some stuff not done. Hypnos obviously has a way to be woken up, sent back down, something like that. She made a big deal about that, and it was mentioned in the end credits. Something going on with Hecate. Something going on by running through the underworld and the surface. We have the trials still to do. We have... I'm trying to think. We gotta find the fates. So there's a lot more to the game. All right. That's where we're going to call it for Hades 2 today. I'm actually going to go play some Guild Wars 2. Specifically the new expansion. The reason why that is there's a lot of stuff to do. Well, not really. We're also doing weeklies and stuff, so there could be spoilers and things. But I'll be talking a lot about the achievements and that kind of thing, so... and we'll be going to those maps to do events if I can. So... yeah, the completionist portion of the game. 100%. Let me go over here really quick and... Damn. Let me go back over here. 100% D's. I don't know if I'll 100% this one. It's so slow, and the stuff that bothers me a lot. I think I will come back for, I don't know how many streams, but we'll definitely keep visiting this for the rest of the week, I think, just sort of over time. But yeah, I did that. 21 out of 50 achievements by the time I rolled credits. Death to Kronos, only 18% of players have actually completed the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. So, yeah. My guess is there's just a lot of completionist stuff for the achievements. So milestone achievements continue. A lot of these achievements aren't skill-based even. They're mostly milestone. The only ones I can consider skill-based are anything that has to deal with the fear system or specifically doing something like beating a boss a certain way or whatever. But for the most part, a lot of them are milestones. Did you get 10,000 kudos is one of them I saw. Beat the game, beat each region, that kind of stuff. And I think those are pretty good achievements. If you have a good mix of skill and milestone achievements, as long as the skill ones aren't going to like absolutely annoy someone because it's just going to sit there. Like if it's I think a good like 70-30 mix can be really good. Just depending on what's going on. Like I've done some of the skill ones by accident, so those are also pretty good to have. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Patch notes for TCG Card Shop Simulator. That's crazy. Huh. Weird. But anyhow, yeah. So 42% of the achievements just by beating the game. I have officially spent over 100 hours in this game for sure. I think the last part put us over. So from the beta to now, lots of time has been spent in the game. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. I've talked about it and that kind of stuff. So we'll see what happens as we do some of the post-game stuff. There was a lot of post-game stuff in Hades. Whoa, that's illegal. But yeah. Can't sex Charon. We'll probably look at some reviews later. Yeah, a lot of people not liking... They changed the true ending? Oh. Interesting. Maybe to better fit the story? We'll have to see. We'll have to see, I guess. Bollock's Pit probably not coming back unless we really want to try to make some difficulty runs of some sort. I don't know. But Bollock's Pit is a never-ending type game. That I 100%ed the achievements this weekend, that kind of thing. The views, not the best, is what I will say. So I'll just wait on that a little bit longer and let YouTube cook. I'm trying to see what else we have here. Schedule 1, TCG Card Shop Simulator. We're definitely doing some Hades 2 this week. I don't know how long we'll be able to play Guild Wars 2 today. I need to get my dog's nails trimmed. I don't know when that is occurring. Back up here. When dog nail trimmed. Okay. We'll figure that out. Because if that's happening today, we can't do Guild Wars 2. Have fun with Guild Wars. Might pop on and work on Icebrood Saga some more yourself. Yeah, I wanna get dailies and go to the other maps and talk about some things really quick. Also talk about the cheating that is happening in World versus World. What else? You too can cheat in World vs. World. We're all cheating in World vs. World. It's the way World vs. World is, and I really suggest cheating in World vs. World if you want to get some of well, if you want to get all your stuff done in in Visions of Eternity. Before somebody's like, what cheating? What is going on? Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Other than that, playlist. I think this was part 11. I scheduled 12 parts for Hades 2. It looks like we might go past that a little bit, depending on what happens this week. So let me end this show. I'll come back with some Guild Wars 2. We'll probably play until daily reset. Cheat these. Okay. That kind of thing. Pop Dude, thank you for being my mod today. Any of the mods lurking in chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for popping in. All the likes, all the subscribers. We're not going to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I haven't got the other stuff done. There's just no way at this point. There's not enough time. And that's okay. The reason why that's okay is because I didn't get the work done. But at the same time, I don't want to be chasing numbers as my only motivation. My big motivation right now is to take a day off and actually get the fucking merch out. I can't focus on numbers if I don't have stuff for the numbers to have and do and things. Also, the content, YouTube doesn't like it when you post different kinds of content on the same channel. And I have to make a pretty big decision about if I'm going to keep doing the content the way I'm doing it, or move this kind of stuff over to a different channel and just leave this one for Guild Wars 2, or move all the Guild Wars 2 stuff to another channel. The problem is when you move all the stuff, it resets, as far as I know, but I'm not really sure how the channel stuff works. So it really sucks that YouTube, especially their algorithm, does not respect the fact that people like different types of content and would like to experiment, when their algorithm's like, hey, your subscribers and people who usually watch your stuff aren't watching your stuff, we're not going to promote this. I think that's a bit of a bullshit fucking move from the algorithm. But that's what a lot of this stuff is. So my reach gets limited every time I go from Guild Wars 2 to something else, and vice versa. Every time Guild Wars 2 comes out, the reach is much further, but anytime I'm doing anything else, YouTube's algorithm will either take off if it's a popular title, but other than that, like, it'll just kill games completely. Like, the discoverability will be gone. It's to prevent certain things from happening. I can understand why, but man, is it frustrating when you want to do, what am I trying to say? Variable content? What is it? Variety content? Can't just always play Guild Wars 2. Let alone if I ever stopped doing Guild Wars 2, this channel would die. YouTube's algorithm would no longer pick it up at all. Believe it or not. Because every time I go look at like what to do with the channel, they're like, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 this. Guild Wars 2 that. But the only reason why it's doing that is because it's only promoting the Guild Wars 2 stuff. So even if other games take off on the channel and there's hundreds of views, like with Core Keeper and stuff, it's not going to show me anything Core Keeper related still. Because over the years, it's just been Guild Wars 2. So the algorithm is fucked when it comes to channels. So I haven't decided yet whether I'm just going to start a whole new channel for specific things or not. That's sort of like stopped my motivation for trying to go for 1,000 subs here, because believe it or not, I can take everything that I've experienced here, put it on a new channel, and have 10 times the success probably. And that's just where I'm at. I have to make a decision on to start adding new channels or just try to keep going. Deem me a Guild Wars 2 streamer? Well, that's not wrong. But actually, if you look at Google's stuff, it thinks I'm also a Legend of Zelda streamer. From the amount of Legend of Zelda I've done and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, I look at that stuff. I guess that's the other thing. Like if I go in there right now, I wonder what it would say. Right now. You better mute the tab. And I went in here and I said content detection. No, I said where is it? Where's the thing I'm always thinking of? Inspiration is what it's called. What's it say? The future of Guild Wars 2 raids. Analyzing the Guild Wars 2 trading post economy. Maximizing Guild Wars 2 Halloween event profitability. Unlocking every Black Lion skin, the true cost. My top 5 gold farming strategies for students. Hold on, develop idea. What are we talking about here? Wait. That's just the AI hallucinating. So, but it's taking into account everything that's successful in the channel. And because I have one video. All right, so yeah, Guild Wars 2 today. It's taken into account. There's one video on this channel that's like 12,000 fucking views. Which one is it? Which one is it? Views. That's almost 13,000. Opening 102 Black Lion chest, February 8th, 2018. It still gets fed into the algorithm. I don't understand. The last time it got a view was October 27th, 2025. What happens if I look the entire year? How many 13 views this year. 13 views. It's the best video on my channel. It came back in June? Like, I couldn't even get... Yeah. That's why I said, okay, cool. God, you know what? What's the next video? Opening 75 Black Lion chest, October 17th, 2018. 9,595 views, right? But the other thing is 81 likes, 85 likes, right? The algorithm thinks that, because in the top 10 all-time views, it's Black Lion chest openings from like 7 years ago. So of course they're gonna have more views if the algorithm keeps throwing them back out there and that kind of stuff. There's one of them that has 12 dislikes with 31 likes. I wonder what I said in that video. Oh, a lot of Black Lion chest videos have dislikes because people are like, gambling is bad. Like they're the self-righteous fucking patriarch and matriarchs of the world, that they need to make sure that any form of gambling can't happen because the kids. Listen, don't let your kids gamble. That's not my fucking problem. We're adults. Gambling is fine as long as you're not addicted to it. And there's such a small percentage of people in the entire world that are addicted to gambling that the other 99% of the people in the world should not have to suffer from the 1%. But the mentality of humans is let the 1% just continue to control everyone, no matter what the situation is. So not my fucking problem. You're going to come in and give me a dislike because you don't like a Black Lion chest opening? Suck a dick. You're pretty much just a prostitute for freaking anti-gambling nonsense that they have no idea what they're talking about. And also, Black Lion chests aren't gambling. That's insane. It's buying a terrible product and then letting RNG decide what your reward is. And you may go, that's gambling. No, that's not. If I go to a casino, throw in 20 bucks to get nothing back, that's gambling. But if I go to Guild Wars 2, spend 20 bucks on Black Lion chests and get a bunch of shit I don't like, that's not gambling. That's just getting shitty shit I don't like for the money I spent. It's not getting the most value out of my buck, which people do every day. It's called consumerism. And the idea that everything in consumerism is gambling is fucking insane. It's gambling. Loot boxes aren't gambling. They're terrible consumer products. That's what they are. But Guild Wars 2 is by far the most valuable bang for your buck you're probably going to get. Is a skin inside of a game cosmetically worth a certain amount of gold, worth a certain amount of cash in real life? Sure. But the thing is, if you're looking for, I don't know, something worth 300 bucks in gold, and you're willing to spend 20 bucks to try to get it, that's just good consumerism if you get it. But if you don't, you're going to get something. Maybe $3 worth of something, $4 worth of something. It's not the same type of gamble as going to a fucking casino, putting fucking $1,000 on red, and then not getting it. Or getting it. You don't understand what gambling is. You have to lose enough. Loot boxes, I just do not believe people are buying loot boxes and opening them that way, specifically because the addiction is, I need to get the big hit. I think what it is an attention-seeking thing. It verifies that my number is going up on the account. So these people would also be addicted if they went into an idle game and they could pay to win their way. They're the ones that throw in thousands of dollars on an idle game to get the biggest boost so they could get the game done in like 12 days versus 12 years. These are the same people that will do that because number go up. They're addicted to something else, not gambling. They're not there for the payoff. They're there to win. And that's the problem. And that's why loot boxes can't work either, because those people exist. But also, I think there should just be limitations on how much you can spend on a microtransaction store. No matter how much those big companies want to just do that, the thing is, right now in the United States especially, they're just saying open consumerism. And that's a dangerous thing when people are throwing literally $12,000 at a game a month for no more reason to something that could just be gone tomorrow. And that's not good. Is it fair to the companies? No. But sadly, that 1% gets to rule the day. Unless you find a better way. ArenaNet's loot boxes have a certain base value no matter what. Whether you like it or not. Guild Wars 3 gotcha girls? I'm gonna keep it on loop on my work PC while I leave. Hold on, guys, I need 1,000 subs. Then you could go watch that video 60 billion times because I'm going to put 1,200 ads because everybody's addicted to gambling. And by watching me gamble, they get something out of that. So they'll gamble by seeing where the ads end up and break up the whole thing. Because I'm telling you, once I have ads, those Black Lion chest freaking videos, I'm going to absolutely thrash and trash through ads. I'm putting like fucking 20 ads on them. Why? Because I don't open Black Lion chests anymore, and I think it's insane that people go back and watch the same video 20 times. 19 comments, 81 likes, 94.2% of people liked my opening 102 Black Lion chest February 8, 2018. 13,000. Hold on, how many in a lifetime, how much watch time has this gotten? Since uploaded. Yes. 1.6K hours. That is insane. It is estimating alone this video has gotten me 119 subscribers in the lifetime of the video. Now you may be going, Zorric, that's 119 subscribers. Yeah, but how many of them have left? That's how, like, I have to go look at both numbers. Subscribers in versus subscribers leaving. Right now, the subscribers coming in is growing faster than the subscribers leaving, but it doesn't mean I haven't lost just as many subscribers, if not more, than what I have right now. It's like with somebody with like 15 million subscribers, right? They could have easily lost 8 million as well. So it's very interesting. People subscribe, unsubscribe all the time. Anyways. Guild Wars 3 gotcha girls. I don't know. I feel like gotcha games are probably the worst of the worst because I think that is true gambling. Even though you get something, I don't think the value of that something is ever enough above zero. Like, oh, if you get enough of these, you can upgrade that thing. It should be an immediate return on something that you spent, right? So you spend like $25 to get like 9 gotchas you don't want, and then like 7 of them you can do nothing with. Like, it's just you got them again, right? That is gambling. There is nothing, you're not winning. You're not purchasing a product there. That's why I think gacha games should be the ones targeted first. Because people spend tens of thousands of dollars on gacha games a fucking day sometimes, trying to just empower their character to the best looking whatever version. And I think there should be a direct payment to just get it. You know, like the mount licenses in Guild Wars 2, right? Like, just pay 1,200 gems, pick the one you want, right? I think that's a great model. Do I think it's way too expensive the way it's priced? Yeah, absolutely. I think anybody should go into Guild Wars 2 with like $100 and get a ton of shit for their money, right? I think it should just shower you with skins and convenience. But I don't know. They have a price and they say it works. I don't know. But I also think there should be something called diminishing value. If they release something back in 2012 in Guild Wars 2, I think over time the price of it should continue to fall to a flat rate of like $1, right? Like just sit there and that's it, right? Unless it's convenient stuff like the salvage-o-matics and things like that, they will retain value. But if it's a skin, I do think it should lose value over time. And I mean, give us some discounts, you know? 30% is fine. I like it. Except some of that shit, put that on a 50% discount. What the fuck? If you already got to chop it down to like 180 gems, knock it down to 150. Like, it's crazy. Put a flat rate in there. Like, here's the shit that's freaking just everybody should have it, right? They give away so much of that shit anyways, then I see it come back on the gem store for whatever price. I'm like, just put it there for free. Obviously, it was so worthless that you used it anyways. Just give it to everyone that shows up and said as a thank you of like, hey, thanks for playing the game. Here's some skins, right? That makes people play longer, in my opinion. I don't have any data to back that up, but come on. You know what a Hades 2 needs? Gotcha. Could you imagine Mel just like Pretty Princess, Butch, like straight up heavy metal? What else can we do? Halloween? Supergiant missed their opportunity to microtransaction this game to shit. Back to the video and thought you were wearing the same outfit just with a hat. I am. People don't realize I don't change. The only thing that changes is the amount of gray hair in my beard. My most viewed live show ever, live show, is Super Adventure Box 2024 in Guild Wars 2. Nearly 1,200 views. Then it's Stardew Valley 1.6 casual playthrough. 1,150 views. 2024. Then it's playing Infinite Craft. A random web game I was messing around with. 1,162 views. 27 comments. Then, you're not going to believe this. Super Adventure Box 2025 at Guild Wars 2. 910 views. Where did Yuma Masumi end up? 616 views. At one point, that it had like 700 views, and then like 200 of them disappeared. I don't know what happened, but yeah, it's 616 views from earlier this year. Core Keeper, 575 views on Tough Bosses, Tougher Environments, and Core Keeper. It was part 4. Wow. Been 13 years I've been playing Guild Wars 2. Got 511 views this year. And then we can go on. I have Mind Flayer and Moonloot, Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster Finale, because I did Final Fantasy IV here. 458 views from 2021. And then Zelda, Alda Zelda starts to cut in. And more Stardew Valley. So Guild Wars 2 gets the numbers, but it's not always the best. And Super Adventure Box, by far, gets the most views usually when it comes to festivals. I think Halloween is the next one in there, something like that. Takes a while. Festival of the Four Winds, that's right. I don't know. The algorithm really loves Super Adventure Box. I don't know why. But isn't that fun? And then I had this short here by DD Gravy with 1,142 views, 20 likes. Jesus Christ. The man is just magic. It's just magic. I'll never tell him to ever not do something in a video or edit something or change something in a... I'm just like, send it out, dude. Just go. Just send it out. Right now, just go. Only 5 likes on this video? Really, guys? What are we doing here? I work so damn hard. Is it because I went to Twitch for a while? Is that it? Oh, we got new inspiration. No, we didn't. We got the same inspiration. Hold on. Can I get new inspiration by simply just doing this? Come on, AI. Legendary armor. Is it worth the grind? Myth-busting Nibelheim. Cloud or Zack's mom? Oh, whoa! What? Hold on. Where the hell did that come from? Blackline key farming beyond obvious methods. These AI images are crazy. Vintage story. Minecraft's unsung hero review. Future of Guild Wars 2 raids. Gotta get clips for the engagement? Okay. Cyberbox opening coming in 2026. All the mirror rares supporting ecto crashes around the world. What is that number? Hold on, what's this? What's this right here? Hold on. What did I say? Most viewed live show ever. Live show is Super Adventure Box 2024 in Guild Wars 2. Nearly 1,200 views. Then it's Stardew Valley 1.6. Most viewed live show. That's a weak clip. Pop dude, I expected better. I thought you were gonna cut it off when I said like balls or something. Anyways, we gotta call it a day. I'm coming back. I'm just gonna be doing Guild Wars 2. Let's get out of here. Mods, thank you. Everybody in chat, thank you. You're so awesome. We'll talk more in Guild Wars 2 about me not getting 1,000 subs this year because I just stopped trying because you guys freaking knocked it out. Hold on, what were my numbers? We still have 2 months left. What were my numbers for this year? Analytics, go. This year, 2025. Let's go. What do we have? 26,000 views, 14,000 hours watched. I mean, just that ratio right there is insane compared to last year. 14,000 hours. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm working with what you give me, which is garbage. So anytime I say, oh man, that clip sucks, it's my fault. Can't win for losing. Well, technically, yes, but... Brain rot title. Oh, wait, I didn't see the title. Did it show me the title? What was the title? Super Adventure Box. Okay, first of all, I know what the problem is here. First of all, are you commenting on my old videos? No! Hot dude, you comment on any video that isn't Guild Wars 2 to help promote it. If I can get like 1,000 comments on a Hades 2 video, then maybe YouTube would promote the Hades 2. Get good, Zorric, so we can get good clips. Jesus fucking Christ. This is what I get for entertaining, huh? Where is it? I don't see the clip name. Oh, there it is. Super Adventure Box 2024 Goated. Because what it will do when as soon as it's done with the clip, sometimes it just starts going, it goes back to that moment in the VOD and just keeps playing. So like you can get more context if you want. Crazy. Specifically to Piss of Z. Like that little caveat. Specifically to Piss of Z. I don't know what Piss of Z means, but I feel like I should put it on a shirt. Pop Dude 125, moderator of the Salcu Factory, says... Alright, we gotta go. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great if you're gonna... if you go to, holy shit, if you're going to bed, sleep well. Because if you don't, you're going to end up just like stumbling over your words and just absolutely just having Black Light and Chest opening from 7 years ago be your best video of all time on YouTube after 7 years. Enjoy the rest of your month. Happy Thanksgiving for those in America who are going to celebrate. Hey, whatever holiday, just spend it with family, eat some food, play some video games. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to go start Guild Wars 2. Bye.